Race 4. How would you get the intro in there? Weaver on top. I should say Landon Kane, followed by Teef. Zach also in the mix, in front. Night for a couple of these guys. Landon, Zach, Atif, Terry, Nick, Jimmy, Mike, and Anthony.
F7 or something, and then switch back to this scene with F6, right? You just do that in the hotkey setting. So then you would just start streaming, hit F7, and then hit F6.
Okay. That makes sense. I thought there was going to be some way in the app
Landon on top of this, followed by Zach and Atif.
with the scene.
Thanks for the help.
But what you're saying, that just kind of bypasses kind of find all that.
Yeah, normally I just click on the intro and then start streaming, like, or start streaming, click on the intro, yeah, and switch to the scene. So it's not working exactly.
That pipe, that's not supposed to be sticking out. I'm pretty darn sure there. Let's see what we're going to do to address that. This is Sportsman 2-wheel. After this, we're going into a 4-wheel buggy. Again, 4-wheel up next. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. Much appreciated there. That's more like it. Keep an eyeball on that. Hey, Freeheart. Don't take off just yet. One quickie there. So the gentleman?
It's fixed now.
Okay. The gentleman in the yellow car, he's from San Diego. He's on his lid right there at the double jump. He's driving the yellow and green.
Yeah.
He's running a 3-wire transponder. On my desk by the keyboard, there's a transponder. Could you give him the transponder and let him know that the 3 wires don't work?
Yeah, of course.
Again, he's at the far end of the driver's stand. That's him over the
I see him. Okay, I gotcha. It's on your desk?
yeah. His name is Mike Plavin.
Alright. Blake wants to know how much a 800R is.
Obviously for him to run just for the night, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you hear me, Eric?
Yeah, I did. I was going to say, are you sure you want your kid in a car built by Q-Fix?
He's driving one now.
Oh, really? Oh, I mean, if he understands that,
MMX now.
the X-Ray is a much more durable car. I mean, mind you, if he's mechanically minded, that's a perfect thing. It'll teach him a lot, you know? Because what a great car that is, you know, but what a pain in the ass it is. I could take a look. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
I'm sure I could knock some down, but... Caution back straight. Caution back. That's clear.
Yeah, just let us know.
I like how you multitask.
Yeah. 2 seconds on that master clock. Whatever, you know, after you do things a while, it's not that big of a deal, you know?
Yeah, thinking for one time. Just recognize, that's all.
Landon and Blackwell both done. Zach, you're done? There we go. And I need to correct something for Mike there. All in, all done. All in, all done. Yeah, so it keeps me goal.
Antonio Council, Ryan Kenny, Kayluz Lowe, Jovi Levin, Cole Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15
Sorry, let's
seconds
see.
to the start
Live
of the
loop
race.
start, guys, and there you go. You're on the clock. Cross line, your time begins, gentlemen. Just spread out. This is a 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Good. Obviously announcing hot lap. Antonio Council out of the gate, 14.9. Dang. Well, I'm sure we'll see those numbers dropping. 14.9, current track record. Will help. Levin on top of this 20-lap pace, and Antonio 20-lap pace. It's a 20.07 for Jovi, Antonio 20.15. Kenny on the verge, cusp of a 20-lap run, half a second away. Cole Wilson 5 seconds out. Kayluz Lowe 16 seconds out. Again, that hot lap remains unchanged from lap 1, 14.9. We'll help in front of the driver's stand. Thanks, help's on the way. .2009 pace for Antonio. Jovi sitting at the 2013, trailing by 1.8. Ryan Kenny 1.9 seconds back to 11. Kale is trailing that battle by 2 seconds. Cole Wilson back by 4. Star-studded four-wheel buggy lineup tonight. Not about the quantity by any stretch with only 5 drivers, but definitely a very close field. First to last, separated by 4 seconds. Minute 20 drivers up next, going into intermediate two-wheel buggy. Intermediate two-wheel up after this. This is race 5. Race 6, be ready to go up next. Work together. Yep. Good job, guys. Master clock's expired. Ryan Kenny, only one done. Kayla Slow is now done. Council done. 2 to go. 2 cars still on the clock. All right, all in, all done. Council 20:06, 11, 20:12. Kenny almost at 20, did a 19:01 that time. 19:03 out of Kalis, Wilson 19:09. And intermediate two-wheel track is now yours.
Ben Long. Tim Gmel. System of a Downs. One minute to the start of the race.
Get a couple transponders sorted out there.
Taylor Elias.
Downs. Wilson,
Blake
where you
Downs.
at? Tony Wilson, you gonna make it. Tony Wilson. Wilson,
45
I
seconds
know
to
he's
the
there.
start of the race.
What is that, thumbs up or thumbs down? I don't know, I'm not getting anything from the Wilson pit. Okay.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Tony, you got done, is it gonna be done with that diff? Okay. Okay, loop's up, guys. Loop is up. And a start to intermediate. 2 heats of intermediate tonight, so we'll be seeing a B main top 8 make it directly. There we go. So Tim Dimmel, after 4 laps on top of the leaderboard, pace is 17:07. Tony Wilson barely made the start, 17:12 for pace. Taylor Elias up from Fresno, 16:03. Blake Downs at 16:14. A pair of Downs battling it out. Will help. Wilson now on top over Tim Dimmel, 17:07, and Dimmel also 17:07. They're at dead even right now. Blake Downs sitting third, pace 16:08, down 16:07. Ben Long of 15. Taylor retires early. Fast laps are going to be a 17 flat out of Tony. 17:1 Ben Long, 17:4 going to Tim Dimmel. Dimmel at the moment, 3 seconds up on Wilson. Wilson up on Blake by 10. Downs, both of them are separated by 0.2 of a second. Oh, with Blake in front of Keith tonight, Blake would get to drive the Tesla home. If he beats Keith, of course. But, yeah, Keith is like, nah, it's not going to happen. Not tonight. It's close between the two of them. And Blake upside down. Missed that, though, getting on that front straight. $20 seconds. Tony over Tim. Blake over Ben, and Downs. Did I get the? Let's see. Boy, 22-second laps out of both of the Downs. At the moment, Blake in front of Ben and Keith. Intermediate, Heat 2 up after this. Oh, let's see. Wilson, you're done. Tim Dimmel, you're done. Ben, Keith, one more to go. One more to go. That pink car still on the clock, guys. Don't leave just yet. That car's still on the clock. Something could happen. There we go. Oh, stop transponding there, Blake. You know what? That just... Yeah, your transponders are mixed up. Okay, let me add one lap there. Okay, another heat of intermediate up next. Got to make a quick change here. Yeah, okay. I don't mind hand counting. I
Kinlow.
really enjoy it. I'm kidding, but you know.
Too Soon Jr. Brandon Poria. Grasshopper.
Okay, let's see. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, guys. That keeps the program going smoothly. There we go, Kevin.
Kevin Allen.
Orion Burdick, this is your race. Orion, there he is down the back straight. It's going to be a live loop start for this round.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Orion, yeah, there he is down the straight. Just need to get him to check in.
Orion Burdick.
Okay, loop is going up. Loop is live. Cross line, your time begins. John, you're orange and white. No, he just crossed. 6. Okay. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Thanks for the marshal help out there. Everybody's looking plentiful. Hand counting Rico's car. So top 3, Rico, Porio, Lowe, and Miranda. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Just over 3 to go. Brandon Poria now assumes the top spot. Bixler up in 2. Kinlow 3. Fourth going to go Allen, Poria, Burdick, Rico. Bixler's pace is a 17:04, where Kinlow 17:07, Poria 17:13, Kevin Allen 17:15, Miranda 17:17. Good paces for all these guys. That'll move these guys up quite a bit. Much of these guys are going to be making up the A main. .215 by the master clock. Hot lap going to Bixler, 16:9. Kinlow assumes the top spot now, 1707. Miranda, 1709 over Bixler now. He's 1712. Kinlow 1714. Poria 1715. Kinlow dropping 1714. Fast lap 16.8 Brandon Poria. Bixler 16.9. $16.6 out of Bixler for hot lap. That just happened. Right now, Bixler's sitting P3. Miranda is maintaining the 17:08 pace. Poria 17:11. Bixler over Poria on this lap. We'll see how it finishes out. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Miranda and Allen, you're both done. Miranda, Allen, both done. I want to say up to the silver car still on the clock, guys. Silver car and everybody else still on the clock. Couple more to go. Let's see. Bixler takes that one. Miranda 2. Brandon Poria 3. I got to make a correction here out of Rico. Make sure you get a transponder next round, Rico. All right, on track right now, race number 8. It's expert in warm-up.
Jose 9. Martin White. Andrew Newell.
All right, let's get 2 more cars to cross. We'll get the
Mike
loop up.
Council.
All right, loop is up.
Transponder 2108351.
That's Hopper.
Hopper Kwiatkowski. Transponder 7169230.
Caution, back straight. Caution, back straight. Car down, back straight.
Transponder
Let's see,
7169260.
that is going to be Andrew. Sorry, still sorting a couple transponders out. Sorry about the announcer.
Transponder 7169260. James Arluck. I have to race every class.
Okay, transponders all sorted out. Arluck on top of this, 1912 for pace. Martin White, 18 flat. Andrew Noel, 1806. Mike Council, 1813. So Martin White, 1916 is a pace over Arluck now, who's on an 18 flat. Mike Council, 1805. Ix, 1705. Noel, 1717. Fast lap goes to Arluck at 16 flat as he assumes the top spot once again. 16-2 Mike Council. 16-4 Martin White. Jose Ix, 16-5. Andrew Noel, also 16-4 of his own. So all five of these guys still on the track. All in the fast 16-second range. Two cars retiring early. Hopper Kwiatkowski and Carlos Cortez. Caution back is clear. This is just the first of two of Expert. Tonight, I want to see we got 16, 17 entries in Expert tonight, which is great. Typically, we see Intermediate or Sportsman being the biggest class. Not tonight. Nice to see the Expert drivers. And a lot of guys making the drive. A lot of guys down here for the holidays, staying with the family for Thanksgiving yesterday. Master clock with just over 20 seconds. Yeah, boy, the range in lap time, 16.0 to 16.5 for the entire field for hot lap. That's great to see Expert class so close. Although there's still one more to go. Martin White, you are done. 18 flat, almost a 19 lap run for Martin White. Got caught. That's 18 flat, .2. Mike Council and Andrew Noel, you're both done. Jose X has done one more to go, guys. One more on the clock. I want to see fluorescent red and white down the straight. Mr. Arluck making the drive from Reno, Nevada. 19:15 is the time. Martin White goes 18 flat. Mike Council 18:04. Jose 18:14. Another heat of expert 2-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
K. Lose Low. Antonio Council. Cole Wilson. Jovi Levin. Ryan Kenny. Freebird. Andrew Montez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Piston Cup champion. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
TQ set by James Arluck, 19:15, time to beat. And these guys looking like they're ready to go, so we'll get the loop up. There you go, cross line, your time begins. All right, we got 30 seconds into it. Doug on top of the leaderboard, 15-4 for his hot lap. Wow, 15-4, two-wheel, yeah. Antonio 15-5, Cole Wilson 15-6, also Kalis Lowe 15-6. It's Doug, Cole, Kalis, and Antonio. They're separated, oh, you got us, wow. Separated by 1 second. Between Doug, Cole, Kalis, and Antonio. That's something. Ryan Kenny sitting fifth, followed by Freehart, Levin, and Montez. Nice little do-over there out of the yellow. I think that's, oh, that's Montez. Oh, another do-over there for Andrew. That's unfortunate. Doug's pace 2010. Damn. Cole Wilson 2015. Kalis Lowe 19 flat. Antonio 19 flat. Ryan Kenny 1801. Levin 1809. Freehart 1817. Montez goes is 15. And yeah, 15-4 hot lap. Man, look at that. We've got 6 cars in the 15-second range. Top 6 cars in the 15s. And they're all 15-4s. That's going to go Doug and Cole Wilson and Antonio Council. All 3 of them doing 15-4. Jovi 15-5. Kalis 15-6. That's something. So top 5 for hot laps, separated by 0.2 of a second. Again, Jovi, Kalis, Antonio, Cole, and Doug, not necessarily in that order. Yeah, damn near tied for hot lap. Let's see, minute 5, 105. Oh, Doug coming off one of the drop-offs. A little sideways, going to be a rough one there. 1.6 up on Antonio, crossing over the start-finish. A 16.2. Antonio 15.8, getting closer. He's at 1.2 back to Doug. Antonio, you're done? Andrew Montez is done. Rough lap there out of Doug. Wilson, Doug, Jovi, Freehart, 2 to go. 1 to go. Antonio taken out by the end of it. 19 flat, not a 20 out of any of these guys, but top 6 cars doing 19s. Doug goes 19.02, Wilson 04, Kayla's 12, 11, 13. Same thing, Kenny 13. Freehart 18.09 and Montez 16.03. Wow. So what's the bubble look like? To make it in, it's going to be Martin White is on the bubble. 18 flat. So basically a 19 lap run is what it takes to make the main event. 40 plus 2 wheel. Track is yours. 40 plus 2 wheel.
Julian Taylor. The Rad 1. Tim Mull. Terry O'Ring. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose 9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Orion Burdick. System of a Downs.
All right, gentlemen, loop is up, gentlemen. Work together, don't slow each other up. right, give you guys a couple more laps. Not even a minute into it here. So far, fast lap 16.8 out of Julian Taylor. Well, minute 40 into it. Still early stages here with 120 remaining in the 40-plus class tonight. This is heat 10 of 11. 16.6 hot lap is done by Julian Taylor on lap number 5. Right now, we're just 6 laps into it so far. JT is on top on an 18-lap pace. Radwin is 18.15, where you see Jose-X 17.13, Dimmel 17.15. Burdick 16.07. Oh Young sitting at a 15-lap pace. Downs drops out of this first qualifier. Well, Julian maintains the 18, a mid-18 run. Same thing with Radwin. He's 18.15. It's the back end of an 18-lap run. Dimmel, a mid-17. Jose-X, the back end of a 17. Orion, the back end of a 16-lap run. Terry on a mid-15. This is 40-plus, first to 2 going down right now. Going right into round number 2, gentlemen. There's no break between rounds 1 and 2. Go right into it. That was something. From one end of the track to the other. I'll get you the lap in there, Orion. Don't worry about it. Oh. Orion, are you out? That's the worst, man. Radio problems are the worst. Ooh. Thirty seconds. Scott Radwin, you're done. JT, you're done. Dimmel X. All right, boy, a lot of retirements in this one. JT sets the bar in 40 plus, 18-14. Radwin 17.02. Jose-X 17.09. Another heat of 40 plus up next, race 11 on track.
Martin White. Ben Long. Kinlow. Hopper Kwiatkowski. Mike Council. James Arluck. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get the rest of my marshals from that last race. Spread out, guys.
Less than 5.
Okay. All right. We'll get it going. These guys are on Loop is live. Time begins as you cross under. Council getting the best opening lap, 16.3. Well, Council, after 3 laps on top of this, yeah, I stand corrected. Martin White takes it over. 16.6 for Martin White, though Council's best lap, 16.3. They're damn near tied. They're half a second apart from each other. Hopper Kwiatkowski sitting third. James Arluck 4. Followed by Ben Long and Kin Low. So, looks like this pace would put the bubble man to be Tim Dimmel. He would go to 8th qualifier. 17.16 is what it looks to make the main event in 40 plus tonight. Quite a bit different from Expert. Expert's looking like a 19-lap run to make the main. A little help in the chicane and the S's, thanks. Ooh, that was our race leader, Mike, tangling with the orange and white. Fast lap 16.3 on lap 1. That was done by Mike Council. Hopper also getting his best lap on lap 1. That was a 16.5. White and Arluck, though, getting faster as this goes on. Hopper, 16 flat. Nice catch there, Bixler. That was awesome. Peter Stein would be very proud. Let's see, a minute 40 to go. Martin White takes over 18.03. That's a TQ pace here for Martin White. over TQ by Julian Taylor just set a couple minutes ago. TQ was 18:14. Right now, White 18:03, 11 seconds up on TQ. Hopper Kwiatkowski 18:11. That's 2 seconds, 3 seconds over TQ. Council 18:13. Arluck 18:13. So top 4 cars faster than TQ, and this is how they'd stack up for qualifying right now. These top 4 cars. Ben Long in the 5th spot, pace 16:03. Oh, that's close, Ben. You need a 17-lap run to make the show tonight. Nice job, Ben. 16 flat. Chipping away at that. Damn it, Ben. That's a 17-lap run is what the computer's showing. Ten seconds. Arluck, you're done. Martin White. Hopper's done. Council's done. Well, look at that. Ben Long gets a 17. Oh, wow. It's a 17, Ben, but it's a 17-17. Needs a 17-16 to make it directly in the main event. So close. That's that wah, 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 7/10 of a second out of it. Martin White goes 18:03. Top 3 cars are your top 3 qualifiers. Arluck 2, Council 3, Hopper. Finishes with a 17 flat, puts him 5th overall. And the man in the bubble, Tim Dimmel, 17-16 to make the main event. Race 1, Stadium Truck. Track is yours again.
Too Soon Jr., David Newell, Jovi Levin, Brandon Poria, Tim Dmel. The Rad 1, Julian Taylor.
Hey, Mike, did you get a transponder in that thing? Oh, well, you didn't have to do that. Well, go ahead and cross line for me there, Mike. I'll figure you out. We're going to go in qualifying order this round. Mike, I don't have a check out of you. I'll get you by hand. I'll get it by hand again. Don't worry. As long as I get the last lap, that's all that matters. Let's line you guys up. 11-1. Nobody over the start finish. Jovi's going on the tone. Miranda second. Radwin third. Poria 4. Dimmel 5. Mike Plavin 6. David Knoll and JT. That said, we'll get things started with Jovi on the tone. Jeff, Miranda, Scott, Brandon, Tim, Mike, David, and Julian. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Don't slow each other up. In qualifying order, all you got to do is catch up to the guy in front of you, and you're ahead of him. You don't even need to pass him. Uh, 11, JT, Poya, Dimmel, David, Jeff, Mike, Scott. That's the running order. Work together, guys. Top three, Levin, Taylor, and Poria. Jovi Levin running the orange. JT. Let's see, where is Julian at? Blue and white for Julian. Brandon Poria ought to be in something orange. No, he's blue and white, I want to say. Down the straightaway. No, it's orange, blue, and white. Keep it clean, guys. Nice job. Caution getting on the straight. Caution, a little help getting on the straight. Sorry, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Levin, Poria, Taylor, Dimmel, followed by David Knoll, Miranda, Plavin, and Radwin. Biggest mover here is Julian Taylor going from 8th to 4th on the grid. Also David Knoll picking up a position, and potentially Brandon Poria to 2nd overall. Scott, you're done? Jovi, Levin, you're done. Only 2 cars finished, guys. Jovi and Scott, only 2 cars done. Everybody else is still on the clock. Miranda, you're done? Should be, yeah, checkered flag for everybody as you cross over, I should say. And the yellow car. There we go. All in, all done. 11, 19-10, improvement by 1 second. JT moves to second overall, man, from 8th qualifier, from the back of the pack going up to P2, Q2, I should say. Brandon Poria goes to 4th. Yeah, overall. David Noel moves up to 5th overall from 7. Fast lap in that, 15-7, Jovi 11. Short course, track is yours. Short course, track is yours. Also, Mike Plavin, I had to hand count you that time, just to be aware. Transponder might not have gotten plugged in the correct direction.
Chum chum. I have to race every class. One minute to the start of the race. Josiah Haymanowski. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Andrew Montez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's close the front back straight as it was. Lineup going to go like this: Montez, Haymanowski, Cortez, and Floyd Mabry. Start you guys off a little quicker this time, as always. Andrew Montez on the tone. Haymanowski, Cortez, Mabry. Cortez, a little sabbatical from the carpet thing. Back at it again. TQ is set by Andrew Montez. It's a 17-12. Josiah getting a hot lap so far. I should say the best opening lap, 17-8. Oh, bad timing getting back in there, Josiah. Cortez on top of the leaderboard. It still sounds good. Computer's still showing you're on top there, Carlos. Montez now getting it officially. Andrew is the red and gunmetal. Hot lap, Montez 17.7. 17.8 out of Haymanowski. 18.2 Cortez. Floyd 21 for hot lap. Cortez back out front. Carlos Cortez is the white and black truck, a little bit of orange on that. Makes his way on driver's left. That's your leader there, Floyd. Although I don't think Carlos really cares. He's laughing his ass off on that driver's stand. It's awesome. You know, just for the fun of it. That's all that matters. Montez takes it back. Haymanowski 2, Cortez 3. Second laps out of your top 3.
All right, folks, we got a minute 15 to go. Andrew Montez holding down the 1 spot, driving the red truck. Got Haymanowski in the 2 spot, just about 1.6 back. 1 minute to go, drivers. Bar being set by Montez, round 1, 12:17. Right now they're on 16 lap paces. Haymanowski dropping a quick lap, 17.2. 40 seconds left. Your running order is going to be Andrew, Josiah, Carlos, and Floyd. Got 25 seconds to go. Fast lap in this one. Haymanowski going 17.2. Haymanowski taking over the 1 spot in this qualifier. He's going to need to finish this one strong, however. They're both on 16 lap paces still. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, Haymanowski and Montez, you guys got caught at the line. 2 more trucks. 2 more trucks. All right, uno más. And that will be race, drivers. Josiah taking that one, going 16 flat .3. Montez going 16 flat .4. Cortez going 16.14. Mabry going 14.20. All right, folks, I'll need my drivers who just raced to come on out and turn marshal. Up next, 21.5 buggy. All right, 21.5 buggy on track in warm-up. Bixler, Long, Wilson, Noel, and Tebow.
Greg Tebow.
Careful on the straightaway, guys. Go
Tony
inside. Go inside on the straightaway.
Long.
We're looking for turn marshals. Thank you, gentlemen. Marshals, Haymanowski, Montez, Cortez, Mabry.
One minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper.
All right, paging Dr. Knoll.
35
There he
seconds
is.
to the start of the race.
All right, I got Floyd out there. I got Josiah out there. Actually, Floyd, can I get you on the orange
30
dot,
seconds
please?
to the start of the race.
And get Josiah on the West Coast.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get Noel checked in here.
David Newell,
All right, let's line them up on the back straight, drivers. Starting order for round 2 will be Bixler, Long, Wilson, Noel, and Tebow. Since we get all cars on the back straight, we will get this party started. All right, folks, so we are going racing with Bixler on the tone. Long, Wilson, Noel, and Tebow. All right, starting race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Round 1, your fastest runner, David Bixler, going 17:02. All right, Bixler 17.7, Wilson 17.9, Long 18.2, Noel 18.4, Tebow 19.6. That time around, Bixler going 17.2. Got Wilson 16.9, Long going 17.5. Tebow 17.7, Noel 18 flat. Got 55 seconds down, 4:05 remaining in this one. Bixler, Wilson, Long, Noel, and Tebow, your 4 running order. And we are going faster than round number 1. We got Bixler currently on an 18:11. Wilson 18:11 as well. Long going 17:01. Noel 17:08. Tebow 17:09. And it's Wilson to the top, 17 flat now the pace. Fastest lap also being held down by Wilson, 16.9. Wilson leads the charge here, 140 down, 3:20 to go, drivers. Wilson 1 second up on Tebow. Tebow 0.6 up on Bixler. Bixler 1/10 up on Noel. Noel 0.8 up on Long. So from first to last, total margin 2.6 seconds. Oh, a little trouble for Long. Going the long way. 2 minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. Greg Tebow now to the top, 17:01. Bixler 17:02. Noel 17:05. Wilson 17:05. Long 17:17. Got 220 down, 240 to go, drivers. Tebow remains your leader, but not by much. Only 1/10 up on David Bixler. Got Bixler 0.9 of a second up on Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson 0.2 of a second up on David Noel. And Noel about 5 seconds up on Long. Ooh, Bixler with a bobble. We got 245 down, 2:15 remaining. Tebow, Wilson, Noel, Bixler, Long, your full order at this junction of the race. Two minutes to go. Last time around, Bixler going 16.9. We got ourselves a little buggy train forming here. Ah, man, Wilson getting a bad do-over. And a wild O-Young making his way onto the racing surface. Terry O-Young in his natural habitat. 3:35 down, drivers, 1:25 to go. Bixler back to the top spot. It's a tale of two Davids out front. Bixler followed by Noel. Tebow in the 3, followed by Long and Wilson. We're approaching 1 minute to go, drivers. Bixler, Noel, Tebow, Long, Wilson, your order with 50 seconds left. Bixler 2 seconds up on Noel. Noel 0.8 up on Tebow. Tebow 3 seconds up on Long. And Long about 9 up on Wilson. 25 seconds to go. 17.5 Buggy Sportsman, you are up next. Sportsman Buggy is up next. Bixler, Noel, Tebow, Long, Wilson, your order. Oh. Bixler, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. Uno Mas, drivers, Uno Mas. And that will be a race. Bixler going perfect in qualifying tonight. Round 2 almost identical to round number 1, going 17.02. Noel going 17.03. Tebow going 17.05. Long 17.12. Wilson 17.15. All right, next race up, 17.5 Buggy Sportsman. All right, up in this one, Weaver, Kane, Blackwell, Gadberry, Young, Chavez, Qureshi, Palavan, and Allen. Actually, Allen's not in this one. He'll be in the next one, or maybe a few races from now. Looks like four-wheel buggy's actually up next.
Zach Gadberry, Jimmy Blackwell, Terry O'Ring, Atif Qureshi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Anthony Weaver, Zach Gadberry, Landon Kane,
All right, looking
5
for Nick
seconds to the start of
Chavez.
the
Nick
race.
Chavez.
Mike Plavin,
All right, also looking for turn marshals. Let's get all of our 21.5 drivers out to turn marshal, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, should have Bixler, Noel, Tebow, Long, Wilson. If I can get all of you guys out to the track. I need a little help on the West Coast, guys. Got Long out there. I'm going to need a little help on the left, guys. A little help on the left.
15 seconds to the start
We're
of
looking
the
for
race.
Bixler, Noel, Tebow, Long, Wilson. Cool, thank you, thank
Less
you.
than 5.
All right, just need one more on the West Coast by the Associated banner. I need somebody to move to the, okay, cool. Thank you, sir. All right, let's line them up on the back straight. Our starting order is as follows. We're going Landon, Jimmy, Zach, Terry, Nick, Atif, Mike, and Anthony. All right, folks, we are going with Landon on the tone. Jimmy, Zach, Terry, Nick, Atif, Mike, and Anthony. All right, Jimmy's opening lap at 17.3. All right, leaders already coming up on some traffic here. All right, we got Blackwell on top of the leaderboard, followed by Young, King, Gadberry, Palavan, Qureshi, Chavez, and Weaver. One minute down, 4 minutes remaining. We got Blackwell currently on a 17.01 for pace. Zach on a 17.15, Terry 17.18, Mike going 16.01, Atif going 16.08, Landon 16.10, and Nick on a 14. Anthony also on a 14 as well. We got 130 down, 330 remaining in this one. All All right, fast lap going to Jimmy so far, 17.3. You got Zach going 17.7. Landon 17.9. 145 in, drivers. Two minutes down and 3 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. One down at the wall ride. Two down, just over 2 down. Blackwell on 17.03. Mike going 17.15. Atif 16.03. Landon 16.04. Zach 16.15. Terry 15.08. And Nick 15.16. Back straight, back straight. Go low, go low. Back straight, go low. Coast is clear. We got 240 down and 220 left in this one. Jimmy, Mike, Landon, Atif, Zach, Terry, Nick, and Anthony, your full running order. Mike going 16-2 last time around. We're coming up on 3 down and 2 minutes remaining. Currently we got Jimmy, Mike, and Atif improving from their round 1 times. $145 remains. $135 to go. Race leader having a bobble. So we got Jimmy currently 17.05 in the works. Mike going 17.12. Zach 16.07. Atif 16.08. Landon 16.10. Terry 16.18. Nick 15.05. And Anthony 13.01. Careful at the horseshoe, guys. Careful, horseshoe, left side. All clear. All right, folks, we're getting close to 1 minute to go. Got 13.5 four-wheel buggy scheduled up next. Right now, it's Mike on top of the leaderboard, followed by Jimmy, Atif, Landon, Zach, Terry, Nick, and Anthony. Mike currently on a TQ pace, 17.11 in the works. I believe Mike is driving the very bright vehicle, yellow, green, and orange. Going high vis. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. We're getting down to the closing stages here, drivers. Need a little help in the middle, help in the middle. Help in the middle, guys. There's one stuck in the middle. Kevin, right there. Back straight, back straight. All right, guys. Jimmy, Zach, Landon, you guys are done. Still waiting on a few more cars. One more car. Uno Mas. Okay, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Mike taking that one. Going to take over the TQ spot here in 17.5 Sportsman. Jimmy taking the 2, followed by Zach, Landon, Atif, Nick, Terry, Anthony. So it looks like going into the main event, Mike holds on to the top spot, actually gains the top spot. Landon holds on to the 2. Jimmy will start 3rd, followed by Zach, Atif, Terry, Nick, and that will be your starting lineup for the A main event. Race number 5, you guys are up. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive, Antonio, Jovi, Ryan, Kalis, and Cole.
Ryan Kenny. Antonio Council. K. Low. Jovi Levin.
All right, let's get all of our drivers from 17.5 Sportsman to come on out and marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for Anthony, Mike, Jimmy, Zach, Landon, Atif, Nick, and Terry to come on out and marshal. Cool. Let's get everybody out here to marshal, please. Everybody.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cole, are you going to make this one, Cole? Negative on Cole. Okay. All right,
30
folks.
seconds to the start of the
I
race.
can use one more marshal in the middle. Should have plenty of marshals to go around. Where are my Sportsman buggy marshals? Cool. And Terry, if I can get you to help out over on that side, please.
15
over on the far
seconds to
side.
the start of the race.
All right, guys. Starting order will be Antonio,
That's it,
Jovi,
Mark.
Ryan, and Kalis. We'll be going with Antonio on the tone. Jovi, Ryan, Kalis. All right, this is 13.5 four-wheel drive in motion. TQ round 1, 20.06. Okay, so far, fastest opening lap, Jovi 11, 15.434. Got Kalis, 15.473. Antonio, 15.729. And Ryan, 15.737. All right, 45 seconds in. Jovi 11 going 15 flat. Antonio Council going 14.8. Ryan going 15.6. Kalis going 15.4. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Jovi, Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, your full order so far. Jovi 11 currently working on a 20.05. Antonio 20.06. Ryan 20.14. Kalis 18.14. So Jovi, Antonio, only 0.3 of a second apart. Ryan, a 1.8. Actually, now Ryan 5 seconds back of Antonio. And Kalis clocks in 4.1 back of Ryan. So Antonio and Jovi right now, the battle to watch on the leaderboard. Antonio right now, advantage 0.1 of a second. Got buck 45 down, 3:15 left. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jovi on a 20.05. Antonio also on a 20.05. Ryan 19.06. Kalis 18.02. Oh, Antonio going a little offline there. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Jovi 20.05.4, Antonio 20.06.9. Two 10 remaining on the clock. Our race leaders are making their way down the back straight into the S's over the speed bumps. Making their way around the bend into the rhythm. Up the wall ride, into the horseshoe, over the final double, and now down the back straight. Jovi 20.05.1, Antonio 20.06.5, Ryan 19.06 flat, Kalis 18.09. Got buck 45 remaining, drivers. $1:30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds remain. Jovi on top of the board. 20.04 now the pace. Antonio 20.06. $75 seconds to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. All clear, all clear. Okay, drivers, we got 1 minute to go in this one. This is race 5 on track. Race 6 will be 17.5 intermediate buggy. Jovi, Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, your full order. Jovi going 14.9 that time around. His pace 20.05 flat. Antonio 20.05.7. That's how close they are. Up front, up front. Thank you, guys. Jovi, you're done. Antonio, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Kalis is done. I'll be a race, guys. Jovi taking over TQ by about half a second. Antonio not far behind Jovi at all. Ryan going 19.09. Kalis 18 flat. Good job, gentlemen. Good race. All right, up next is 17.5 intermediate.
Tim Gmall.
All right, buggy intermediate. This is heat 1 of buggy intermediate. Wilson, Dimmel, Downs, Long,
Ben
Downs,
Long.
Elias.
System of a Downs. Blake Downs. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for turn marshals. 11, Council, Kenny, and Lowe. I need you guys to come on out and marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ryan out here. I got Antonio. I got Jovi, and I got Kalis. All right, let's get you guys at all separate corners, separate sides.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kalis, can I get you by the associated banner, please?
Tony Wilson. 15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
let's
race.
line them up, guys. Our starting order for round 2
System
will be
of a Down.
Tony, Tim, Keith, Ben, Blake, Taylor.
Less than 5.
Once again, Tony, Tim, Keith, Ben, Blake, and Taylor. All right, drivers, listen for your name to be called. We'll be going on the tone with Tony. Tim, Keith, Ben, Blake, and Taylor. All right, fastest opening lap going to Ben Long at 17.9, Blake 18.2, Keith 18.2, Taylor 19.5, Tim 21.3. We got 40 seconds in. These guys are logging lap number 2, looking quite a bit better for a few of our runners. So we got Ben Long on top of the leaderboard. Ben Long running that Brian Gross lookalike body. So it's going to be Ben on top of the leaderboard. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. All right, so it's going to be Long, Elias, Downs, Dimmel, and Wilson. Got Ben currently working on 18:13 for pace. Taylor going 17:05, Keith 17:06, Blake 17:16, Tim 16:02, and Tony 16:02 as well. Got buck 45 in, 3:15 to go. Fast lap, Taylor Elias 16:8. Careful back straight, go inside, go inside. All clear. Taylor on top of the leaderboard, 17:01. Ben going 17:08. Keith 17:11. Tony 17:16. Blake 16:05. And Tim 16:12. Got 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. .230 down, 2:30 to go. It's going to be Taylor Elias on top of the leaderboard. 18 lap run on the works. Tony now back up to the 2, 17:11. Keith going 17:16. Ben a 16 flat. Blake 16:09. Tim going 16:03. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left. $150 remaining. Taylor, Tony, Keith, Ben, Blake, and Tim, your full running order. Taylor going 17:03, Tony 17:05, Keith 17:13, Ben 17:15, Blake 16:07, Tim on the same pace. Got minute 30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds left. $120 to go. Taylor, Tony, Keith, Ben, Tim, and Blake, your full order. Drivers, we got 4 minutes down and 1 minute remaining. Tony on top of the leaderboard now, 17:02. Taylor right with him, 17:02 as well. Keith going 17:12, Ben 17:14, Tim 16:03, Blake 16:08. Got 45 seconds left in this one. Intermediate Heat 2 will be up next. This is race 6 on track. Taylor back to the top. Tony right with him though. They're just less than half a second apart. Got a race leader coming up on Blake next. Good teamwork, guys. And I got a second place runner coming up on Tim next. 10 seconds left, drivers. Tony, you got caught at the line. Blake, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Taylor Elias to the top of the charts here. 18:17. Got Tony in the 2 spot, 17 flat. Keith going 17:09. Ben 17:10. Tim 17:20. Blake 16:02. All right, up next we got Intermediate Heat 2, race 7. You guys are up. All right, so far Intermediate top 8 looking like Taylor, Tony, David, Jeff, Brandon, Keith,
Grasshopper.
Ben, and Tim. On the outside looking in, Ken, Blake, Kevin, Ryan, and John.
Kevin Allen. Brandon Poria.
I'm going to need some help, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Careful at the wall ride.
Kinlow. 1 minute to the start of the race. Race Enrico.
I need a little help out here, guys. Need some marshals. Looking for turn marshals. I need a little help at the wall ride, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful, second wall ride, guys. Careful, second wall ride.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Orion Burdick. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful, first wall ride, guys. First wall ride.
Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Our starting order here for round 2 will be Bixler 1, Miranda 2, Perea 3, Lowe 4, Allen 5, Burdick 6, and Rico 7. All right, drivers, we're going to get this party started with Bixler on the tone. Miranda, Perea, Lowe, Allen, Burdick, and Rico. "15 seconds in. Bixler completes lap 1, going 17-1. Perea going 17-8. Miranda 18-2. Lowe 18 flat. Allen 18-4. All right, we got 40 seconds in. Brandon Perea up to the top spot on the leaderboard. Perea on top of the board, followed by Miranda, Bixler, Allen, Burdick, Lowe, and Rico. We got 1 minute down and 4 minutes remaining. Perea currently on an 18-lap pace. Got Miranda 17:02, Bixler 17:03, Allen 17:09, Burdick 16:11, Lowe 16:17, and Rico on a 13. Oh, where is this transponder? Oh, okay. All right, forgive the silence, but we're hand counting a car. Rico, we gotta get you a normal transponder, bud. Car probably drives a lot better without that thing in it. Yeah, right? Yeah, we gotta find you a regular transponder. Ah, man. Little pile up here. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, we got Bixler on top of the leaderboard, 18-16 in the works. Allen going 17:04, Perea 17:10, Miranda 17:11, Burdick 17:15, Lowe 16:10. Got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Race leader driving the yellow, green, and white. Second place going to be the yellow and white down the back straight. Third place runner, the black and orange. Got $1:45 to go. $1:35 to go. All right, we got buck 20 remaining. David, Kevin, Jeff, your top three. .110 remaining, drivers, 70 seconds left. Bixler on an 18:17. Kevin going 17:03, Jeff 17:06, Brandon 17:09, Orion 16:07, Kin 16:10. Got 50 seconds remaining, drivers. .40 seconds to go. .35 seconds left. David's 18:16 on top of the board so far. Got a race leader coming up on Orion next. Good teamwork, guys. 20 to go. Careful at the speed bumps. Okay, leader will be coming up on Kin next if he gets there. Oh, we got a little bit of a mess up ahead, guys. Yellow and green is your leader. Do not impede him. Miranda, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. All right, I'll be a race, guys. I'll be a race. Bixler taking TQ by about 9/10 of a second. Miranda taking a 2 spot in this qualifier, 17:06. Allen going 17:09. Perea 17:14. Burdick 16:10. Low 16:14. So your top 8 in buggy intermediate going to be Bixler, Elias Wilson, Miranda, Allen, Perea, Downs, and Long. Everybody else, you will be in the B main, contesting for the final 2 spots in the A.
Andrew Newell.
All right, Buggy Expert. We've got 2 heats of Buggy Expert tonight as
Mike
well.
Castle.
Arluck, White, Council, Ix, Noel, Kewakowski, and Cortez.
Martin White.
All right, we're going to need some marshals out here, drivers from that last group.
I have to race every class. Hopper Kwiatkowski. One minute to the start of the race.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you can bring that back to the shop after the end of the race, that'd be great. Jose Ix, are you going to make this one?
45 seconds to the start of
Okay.
the race.
Yeah, can we get one more marshal on
30
the far
seconds to
side?
the start of the race.
Yes. All right, let's line them up, guys. Our starting order for round number 2 will be Arluck, White, Council, Noel,
15
Kewakowski,
seconds to the
Cortez.
start of the race.
All right, folks, we are getting this going one at a time. Arluck on the tone. White, Council, Noel, Kewakowski, and Cortez. Oh, Arluck going 16-7, but promptly going for a tumble. Got 25 seconds into this one. So it's going to be Martin White currently on top of the leaderboard. 19:15 for pace in the works. .50 seconds in, 4:10 remaining. Martin White currently on a 19:13. Council going 18.5 flat, Arluck 18.13. We got just over a minute down. Martin White, 19-13. Fast lap of 16-3. Got Council clocking in 7/10 of a second behind your race leader. Arlick in the 3 spot. He's 2.5 behind Mike. Got Hopper in the 4 spot. He's about 4 seconds behind James. Andrew Knoll clocking in 2.5 behind Hopper. And Carlos Cortez about 23 seconds back Andrew. Got $130 down, 3:30 to go. White, Council, Arlick, your top 3. White going 19-15. Council 18-03. Arlick 18-14. Kwiatkowski 17-10. Knoll 17-18. Cortez on a 13. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Martin White, Mike Council just a second and a half apart. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. Martin on a 19-14, Mike 18-01, James 18-09, Hopper 17-02, Andrew 17-07. 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Martin White, 19-14 is his pace. Fast lap of 16-2. Three minutes down and 2 minutes remaining in this one. White, Council, Arlick, Kwiatkowski, Knoll, Cortez, your full order. White, 19-14, Council, 18 flat, Arlick, 18-12, Hopper, 18-16, Andrew, 17 flat. Just let those 2 by and you're good to go. Hopper now making his way up to the 3 spot. It's battle of the orange cars. Now orange and white versus the all orange. 1:20 remaining, drivers. Martin's pace 19-14. Mike going 18-03. Hopper 18-13. Arlick 18-15. Knoll on a 17-08. Martin now has a 4.2 second lead on Mike. Mike has about 8 seconds up on Hopper. Hopper half a second ahead of James. And we got Andrew about 8.5 seconds back of Arlick. 45 seconds left on the clock. So White on a pace to improve his spot in the main event, potentially by 1 position. $20 seconds to go. Closest battle, Hopper and James. Second wall ride, guys. Keep it tight. Coast is clear. 10 seconds to go. All right, Council, you are done. Arlick, you're done. Everybody else now, when you cross, you will be done. That will be a race. Martin White taking that one, going 19-15. I'll move him up to 7 on the grid. Mike Council going 18-03. Arlick 18-10. Hopper going 18-13. And Knoll going 17-15. All right, folks, up next is 17.5 Buggy Expert Heat 2. Okay, up in this one, it's Antonio, Doug, Cole, Kalis, Jovi, Ryan, Steven, and Andrew. If I can get all my drivers from that previous race to come on out promptly to Marshall, that would be appreciated. Antonio, Doug, Cole, Kalis, Jovi, Ryan, Steven, and Andrew.
Lose low.
Back straight, guys.
On
Back
deck.
straight. Right in the middle. Right in the
Antonio
middle.
cancel.
Careful on the
Piston
back
cup
straight,
empty.
drivers. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. The middle of the middle.
Jovi Levin.
About as middle as it can
1
be.
minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kennedy.
All right, we got Cole pulling the Cassidy there, jumping over the railing. If I tried to do that, I would
45
hurt myself and
seconds to the
possibly
start
other
of the
people.
race. Cole Wilson.
All right, got White and Council out here looking for the rest of my guys. Got Arluck making his way out. Got Hopper on his way out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, we got Andrew on the way.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Our starting order will be as follows. Antonio 1, Doug 2, Cole 3, Kalis 4, Jovi 5,
Preston
Ryan
5.
6, Steven 7, Andrew 8. And we will be going racing as soon as we get all cars in the staging area. We're good. Antonio on the tone. Doug, Cole, Kalis, Jovi, Ryan, Steven, and Andrew. All right, this is Expert Heat 2. Antonio going 15.4 on the opening lap, same as Doug. Close. Cole only a 1/10 off. Jovi going 15.7, Ryan 15.8, Steven 16.5, Andrew and Kalis in the 17s. Got 35 seconds in. Council opening it up with a pair of 15.4s. Got Wilson going 15.5, 15.8. All right, pretty close here. Top 6 all fairly close. LaRiviere going 15.2 on the third pass. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Antonio on top of the board, 20.09 pace. Jovi 2012, Doug 2012, Cole 2015, Ryan 1901, Kalis 1909, Freehart 1913, Andrew 1805. Got buck 20 down, 3:40 remaining. Jovi, Ryan, Cole, Doug, Kalis, Antonio, Steven, Andrew, your order here after 5 laps in the books. Got buck 30 down, 3:30 to go. Jovi's pace, 20.14. The bar being set in round 1 at a 19 flat by Antonio. See what these guys have to say about that here in round at number 2. Ooh, little bobble for Doug. These top 5 runners all so close in pace. It's going to be one heck of a main event. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Jovi on top of the board currently at a 2015. Kalis going 1902, Cole 1903, Ryan 1904, Antonio 1905, Doug 1910, Freehart 1913, Andrew 1806. We got ourselves a buggy train making its way around the track. This is one of the faster buggy trains I've seen. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. It's Jovi on top of the board, followed by Cole, Kalis, Antonio, Ryan, Doug, Steven, and Andrew. We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jovi 11, 2015 in the works. Cole 1901, Kalis 1902, Ryan 1903, Antonio also 1903, Doug 1907, Steven 1913, Andrew 1810. All right, your big gainers so far. If paces remain the same until the end, Jovi looking to gain 4 spots. Freehart looking to gain 3 spots and put himself in the show. Got 90 seconds left, drivers. Jovi, Cole, Antonio, Ryan, Kalis, Doug, Steven, Andrew, your full order. We got just about a minute to go. Jovi still your race leader. Antonio moving up to the 2. Got Antonio and Cole both on 1901s. Kalis 1903. Ryan also 1903. Doug 1905. Freehard 1913. Montez 18 laps. We got just about 45 seconds left, drivers. $35 seconds to go. $25 seconds left. Jovi still on top, 2014. Cole, 19 flat. Antonio also 19 flat. Kalis, 1903. Ryan, 1904. Doug, 1905. Freehard, 1914. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. We'll announce when all cars are done. Race 9 on track. Race 10 will be up next. Okay, Cole and Antonio, you guys got caught. Kalis, you got caught. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. One more. That'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. It's going to be Jovi taking that one, 2015, a new TQ. Cole Wilson sneaking by Antonio, beating him for the 2 spot by 0.3 of a second. Somebody did, and I think they turned it into the shop. All right, up next is 40 plus Heat 1.
Timgmal.
This is race number 10.
Terry O-Ring. System of a Downs. Orion Burdick. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for a
Taylor.
check. Okay, there's Julian.
Brad 1.
There's Scott. Okay. I'm looking for turn marshals, though. Where are my turn marshals?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals. Jovi, Cole, Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Steven, Andrew, and Doug. Where are you guys?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. I got Andrew, got Cole, got Doug, got Steven.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool. We got Kalis, got Jovi. Council, if you can marshal the next race instead, that'd be fine.
Less than 5.
We'll have Antonio marshal the next race. All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be Julian starting first, Scott 2, Tim 3, Terry 4, Orion 5, Keith 6. All right, we're going to get this one going. Julian on the tone. Scott, Tim, Terry, Orion, Keith. First lap of 40 plus going down. Radwan going 18.7. Tim going 17.6. Orion 17.9. And Keith, a 17.8. Those will be your fastest three. Oh, Terry going a little off trajectory. Able to work himself back onto the road. Got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Tim, Scott, Orion, your top three, followed by Keith, Julian, and Terry. Fast lap, currently going to Taylor, 16.6. Tim, Orion, Keith, your top three, followed by Scott, Julian, Terry. $120 down, 3:40 to go. Tim on top of the leaderboard, 17:03 in the works. Orion going 17:04, Keith 17:07, Scott 17:12, Julian 16:08, Terry 15:02. Got $135 in, 3:25 to go. So I got race leader driving the off-white car with the blue and yellow stripes. Two minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Oh, Tim with a bad bounce. Keith taking over the top spot. He's driving that green ride. Keith currently on a 17:06 for pace. This time by the stripe. Let's see. It's going to be Scott Radwan moving into the two spots, 17:07. Julian 17:09. Orion 17:10. Tim 17:12. We got 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. Keith, Julian, Orion, Scott, Tim, and Terry, your full running order. Now Julian taking over the one spot, 17:05 in the works. A little bit of a buggy train forming here. Got Congo line making its way around. Uh-oh. Something happening to Keith's car. Unfortunately, he was in the two spot. So Julian Taylor remains your race leader on a 17:02 for pace. Round one, Julian went an 18-lap run, so no improvement thus far. Got Scott Radwan going to inherit the two spot. He's on a 17:08. Orion going 17:08 as well. Tim going 17:13. Terry getting 15. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remaining. Julian, Scott, Orion, Tim, Terry, your remaining contestants. Just under a minute to go, drivers. Julian 18:17 now in the works. Scott going 17:06, Orion 17:07, Tim 17:11, Terry 15:09. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds left. Got our final race of qualifying up next. That will be 40 plus Heat 2. $20 seconds left in this one, drivers. $10 seconds. All right, you heard the tone. Keep going, keep going. Looks like next time you guys cross, you'll be done. Radwan, you got caught. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. And that's a race, drivers. That's a race. Julian Taylor going 18:14. Scott going 17:04, Ryan 17:07, Tim 17:10, Terry 15:13. And that will be a race, drivers. I will need you guys to come on out and turn marshal here. Up next is race number 11. This is Martin, James, Mike, Hopper, Ben, Ken, and Carlos.
Martin White. James Arluck.
You know, it's been a long time since I've been able to harass.
Long.
I mean, welcome, Carlos Cortez.
Hopper Kwiatkowski. Mike Council.
All right, we are looking
have to
for
race every
turn
class.
marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
We're looking for turn marshals, guys. Let's get our drivers from race number 10 on out to turn marshal.
45
I got Scott
seconds
out
to the
here.
start of the race.
He's TQing marshaling. Be like Scott, guys. Be like Scott. All right.
30
We
seconds
got some
to
more
the start
marshals
of the
making their way
race.
out here. Got 2 down at the wall rides, guys. I need a little help over on the West Coast. 3 down now. 3 down at the wall rides, guys. So I got Orion out there. I got Scott out there.
15
Got
seconds
Keith
to the
out
start
there.
of the
Where are
race.
the rest of my 40-plus drivers? We're looking for a Julian, a Tim, a Terry.
Less than 5.
Tim, let's get you by the associated banner. And let's get all cars to the back straight. Our starting order for round number 2 will be Martin, James, Mike, Hopper, Ben, Ken, Carlos. Martin 1, James 2, Mike 3, Hopper 4, Ben 5, Ken 6, Carlos 7. And we will be going racing with Martin on the tone. James, Mike, Hopper, Ben, Ken, and Carlos. Martin White going 16.5 on the opening pass. Council goes 16.6. Hopper going 16.4. So Hopper, fastest opening lap, driving that orange ride, all orange, all the time. Kwiatkowski and White fighting for that top spot. They are 0.84 apart from each other. Back straight, keep it inside. Keep it tight, back straight. Ah, man, that was Martin White. Well, that's going to put Council on top of the leaderboard. 19.11 is his pace. Arlick going 19.14, Hopper 19.14. We got just over a minute down, just under 4 left. Lap number 4 in the books for most of our runners. Arlick to the top. Arlick 19.12, Council 19.12, Hopper going 18.01, Ben 18.14, Martin 17.03, Ken 17.15, Carlos out there driving. 1:30 down, 3:30 left. Race leader driving the orange, White with the yellow, white wheels. 19.11 is his pace. Hopper in the 2 spot, driving the solid orange with the white wheels. Going 19.15. Mike Council, your 3rd place car, driving the white yellow with the blue on it. He's going 18.07 presently. Fast laps, we got Arlick and Hopper both 16 flat. Mike 16.1, Martin 16.2, Ben 16.9, Ken 17.7, and Carlos 18.7. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Wall ride, oh. Careful with the wall ride. All clear. Oh, we got 2 down at the between the wall rides. All right, everyone getting close here. Oh, another one down between the wall rides. Okay, coast is clear. 2:40 down, 2:22 go. Hopper, Kawakowski to the 1 spot. Arlick in the 2, followed by White, Council Long, Low, and Cortez. Hopper on an 18-lap pace. TQ in this class, 18:03. Right now, Hopper on 18 flat, Arlick 18:03, White 18:04, Council 18:17, Long 17:13, Kin going 17:18, Carlos going 15. Oh, Carlos getting caught or something. First wall ride, guys. First wall ride, first wall ride. Oh, no gas. Hey. 1:30 to go, drivers, 90 seconds left. Oh, it's smoking. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, let's get that outside, please. Thank you, Tim. Terry, can I get you to move over to the next spot, please? Thank you. 1:10 to go. We got 45 seconds left. Hopper on top of the board, 18 flat. Arlick 18:03. Martin 18:08. Mike 18:15. Ben going 17:09. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds to go. 10 seconds. All right, keep going, keep going. Oh, look, you're done. White, you're done. Next time you cross, everybody else will be done. And that will be a race, my friends. Hopper Kawakowski taking TQ or 40 plus with that one. Only car to achieve 19 laps in this category. Arlick going 2, 18:04. Martin going 18:07. Mike 18:12. Ben going 17:06. King going 16:17. Carlos getting 8 in the books. All right, folks, we're going to arrange the main events here. If you are in a class with more than 10 people and you qualified towards the back, chances are you will be one of the first 2 or 3 races. Maybe 5 minutes. Okay, drivers, our first race up will be the 17.5 Intermediate B main. That'll be Tim, Ken, Blake, Orion, and John. Second race up will be the Expert B main, which will be Freehart, Council, Montez, Kawakowski, Ix, Knoll, and Cortez. 40 plus B main will be third race up. That'll be Dimmel, Low, Oyoung, Downs, and Cortez. After that, we'll go into the normal order, starting with Stadium Truck. We'll get the main event started in just a few minutes here. 17.5 Intermediate B, you guys are up first. All right, folks, it's about that time. Let's get our intermediate B-man in motion. All right, B-main for intermediate, Dimmel, Low, Downs, Burdick, and Rico. That is going to be the final race of the round, our 40-plus A main.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got John, Ken, Blake, Tim, and Orion. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, I got 10 fingers.
Low.
They told me not to use my
Orion
toes
Burdick.
anymore. All right, 40-plus A man. Let's get you guys out here.
Tim Dmel. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. Need a little help on the West Coast.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I know, we got to give you guys a few minutes. Usually I try to put 40-plus far apart, but
Less than 5.
yeah.
Blake Downs.
Need a little help in the corner there. Didn't I have like 8 people in the 40-plus A main? Yeah, where are the rest of the guys? I got Council, I got Arlick, I got Long. Oh, okay, okay. So I should have 7 marshals out here. Over on the left side. If I can get you by the green net, that'd be great. Gets a little crazy over there sometimes. All right, let's line them up, guys. It's going to be Tim on the 1, Ken 2, Blake 3, Orion 4. All right, folks. We got a grid. We got our marshals out here. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. This is the intermediate B group. Top 2 cars make it to the A main. A little bit of trouble for Ryan there. Oh, a little tumble for Ken. Back straight, back straight. Got Tim Dimmel out front. Blake Downs up to the 2. Ken holding down the 3. Orion right with him in the 4. We got 30 seconds down. 4:30 to go. Tim Dimmel on top of the board. He's 2 seconds up on Blake. Got Blake going with a bit of a reverse watermelon scheme here. The pink buggy, fluorescent wheels. Orion holding down the 3 spot, driving the blue and white car. Good to see those colors again. We got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ooh, Tim with a slight step off the line, but he's able to regain control nicely. 1:15 down, drivers, 3:45 left. Tim and Blake, 2.1 is the deficit. And Orion taking the inside line. We got Orion and Ken having a good little battle of their own. Oh, a little trouble for Tim. That's going to allow Blake to close in. 1:30 down, drivers, 3:30 left. 1:45 in, 3:15 remains. It's a battle out front. Off-white, blue, and yellow versus the pink car. Oh, a little contact there. 2 down, 3 to go. Tim and Blake in the bump spots, the transfer positions. Down the back straight they go. Tim and Blake this time around. 9/10 of a second is the gap. Got Orion clocking in 4 seconds back of Blake. And Kin 1.4 back of Orion. Still early. Well, we're about mid-race now. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. He's still got a close grouping up front. Dimmel and Downs within tenths of a second here. They're making their way over that final double around the bend, down the back straight. This time by Tim and Blake, 0.7 apart from each other. We got just about 2 minutes to go, drivers. Tim and Blake making their way over that final double. Down the back straight they go. We got 1:50 on the clock. Got 2 separate battles going on. Oh, Tim going a little off trajectory. That's going to allow Blake by to the top spot. Over the final double they go. Down the back straight. Advantage, Blake Downs. Now it's Blake feeling the pressure from Tim. Through the rhythm section they go. .120 left. 80 seconds on the clock. Your race leaders making their way into the rhythm section now. 70 seconds to go. Blake and Tim, couple feet apart. Down the back straight they go. 0.2 is the gap. We got just 1 minute to go, drivers. Race 2, the Expert B main. You guys are up next. Oh, a little inside-outside action. Tim topping Blake. Blake going, something happened to Blake. I think Blake didn't have to wait, but he decided he wanted to make a race of it. And he got him. That's going to allow Ken to come into the picture, guys. Ah, Ken getting the worst of that. Orion getting a bad end of that as well. 25 seconds to go. Oh, trouble for Blake. So we got 15 seconds left. Tim Dimmel to the top, Ken in the 2, Blake 3, Orion 4. Still close here, guys. Keep it clean. Through the rhythm section they go. Side by side. 5 seconds on the clock. Race to the line, drivers. It's going to be Tim and Ken Lowe making it to the A-main tonight. Good race, gentlemen. All right, up next, 17.5 Expert B. I'm going to need you guys to come on out and marshal, please. 17.5 Expert B. You guys are up. That'll be Freeheart Council Montez, Kay Wachowski, Ix, Noel, and Cortez.
Freebird. Andrew Montez.
All right, Stephen, Mike, Andrew, Hopper, Ix, Noel, Cortez. Fire!
Andrew Newell.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals. Drivers
Mike
from the
Russell.
previous group.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got it.
.45 seconds to
All
the
right,
start of
well,
the
it looks
race.
like these are the 4 contestants for your Expert B main. I'm still going to need some turn marshals here. All my drivers from that last B main. Let's get you guys out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up on the back straightaway. I need my turn marshals out here at this time. Let's get Tim, Ken, Blake, Orion, and maybe a few volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need someone on the far side over by the Associated banner. Okay. Kalis, I need you over by the Associated
Less
banner.
than 5.
I don't need 3 on this side. I really could use one more. Rico, can I borrow you? All right, grid is set. Right there. Drivers ready. We're about ready to get this one going. We will be racing in less than 5. Orange dot, Rico. Orange dot. All right, 15 seconds in. Freehard leading these guys to the completion of lap numero uno. Oh, Freehard and counts. Oh, Council with a little off trajectory jump. All right, 30 seconds in. Freehard holding it down out front. Noel up to the 2. Montez going a little off. That's going to allow Council to thread the needle, make his way up to the 3. All right, we got 50 seconds in, 4:10 remaining. Freehart on top of the board. Last time at the line, he was 3 seconds up on Andrew. This time around, 2.8 is the gap between first and second. Got Andrew Montez about 3.5 behind Andrew. Andrew Knoll, that is. 125 in, 3:35 to go. $135 down, 3:25 left. Freehard, Knoll, Montez Council, your full running order. Oh, Freehard having a bobble there. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Now it's a battle out front. Freehart versus Knoll. These guys are 0.8 apart. Third place going to Mike Council. We got fourth place, Andrew Montez, having a little bobble there in the horseshoe. 1 and 2 making their way over that final double. Around the bend, down the back straight. 2:15 in, drivers. 2:45 to go. Freehart, Knoll, 1.3 apart from each other that time around. We're coming up on halfway. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. This time around, Freehart and Knoll, 2.1's the gap. Got Council clocking in almost 4 seconds back of Andrew. Got 2:45 down, drivers. 2:15 to go. Freehart Knoll, the gap down to 2.5. Got Knoll and Council 3.3 apart. 2 minutes to go. 2 to go. Freehart, Knoll, Council, Montez, your full order. $135 remains. $125 to go. This time around, Freehard Knoll, gap between those two, 2 seconds even. Got 70 seconds remaining in this one. Freehart Knoll crossover one more time, 1.9 now the deficit. We got Council clocking in 4 seconds back of Andrew. 55 seconds left. Race leaders down the back straight. This time around, 2 seconds even between our leaders. Trouble for Freehart, hold on, and go. So 1 and 2 making their way over that final double. 30 seconds left. Noel and Freehard just have to drive it home here. 20 to go, drivers, 20 to go. Five seconds left, drivers. 5 seconds left. Oh, Andrew slightly misstepping there on the final jump. And you guys got caught. One more, Uno Mas. And that will be a race, drivers. Andrew Knowles, Stephen Freehart making their way to the A main, followed by Council Montez, and that will be it. 17.540 plus B main is up next. This one will be Dimmel, Low, Young, Downs, no Cortez. I guess Carlos's car decided to take a smoke break. Hashtag too soon. Okay, this is going to be our 40 plus B main. Let's get our drivers from the last one out here. Turn marshal, please.
Kinlow. System of a Downs. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Terry O'Ring.
All right, this race will decide the final two spots in the 40 plus A
30
main.
seconds to the start of the race.
Top two finishers in this one get to race with the A group. All right, I got Freehard, I got a Knoll. Looking for a Council and a Montez.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Timgmal. Less than 5.
All right, Montez looking for a Council, All right, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Our starting order for this one will be Tim on the 1, Kin 2, Terry 3, Keith 4. All right, top 2 we'll get to race on in the A feature. Where's Terry? There he is. All right, grid is set, drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Oh. So Tim getting a clean getaway. Terry up to the 2. We got 22 seconds down. Battle for the 2 spot looking interesting. We got Terry versus Ken versus Keith. Meanwhile, Tim Dimmel saying sayonara. Driving off into the sunset after sundown. We got 40 seconds down. Race leader Tim Dimmel making his way out of the rhythm section, up the wall ride, into the horseshoe. Meanwhile, second place, still very much a live battle, inside-outside action. Downs and Young battling with Low right with them. 3-car battle for that final spot in the A main event. These guys are looking for a transfer spot. Only 2 are going to make it from this one. Got a $1.15 down, drivers 3:45 left. Tim Dimmel, TD leading the way. Got $1.25 in, 3:35 remaining in this one. Downs holding down that final A main spot. This time around, gap between Downs and Low is 2 seconds. We got Oyoung just 3 seconds behind Kin. Got a $1.45 down, drivers. 3:15 to go. Two down, 3 remaining. Dimmel, Downs, Low, Oyoung, your full running order. Got Stadium Truck A main up next. Go Low on the back straight. Oh no, looks like turnbuckle, turnbuckle, turnbuckle. Huh, I thought it was the turnbuckle. Well, Mr. Knoll definitely got you on the road again. Yeah, 2:45 down, drivers, 2:15 to go. Right now it is Tim, Kin, Keith, and Terry. Two minutes remaining, drivers. $140 remains. Dimmel, Low, Downs, Oyoung, your full order here. Everybody has a fair bit of a gap between them here. Dimmel, 8 seconds up on Kin. Kin, 14 seconds up on Keith. Keith, about 5 seconds up on Oyoung. 120 remains. $115 to go, 75 seconds left. And race leader having a little mishap. 1 minute to go. Tim, Kin, Keith, and Terry, your full order here. Got 45 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. $20 seconds to go. Five seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. One more car, one more car. And that, folks, will be a race. Tim taking the victory here. Kin will get the final spot in the A-main. A 40-plus buggy. Downs, Oyoung, X, Cortez, the rest of your order. All right, up next, race number 4. Race 4, that is Stadium Truck. This one is going to be Jovi, Julian, Jeff, Brandon, David, Tim, Scott, and Mike. All right, we're looking for Tim, Kin, Keith, Terry to marshal this one. Might need a few volunteers as well.
Julian Taylor. Too Soon Jr. Brandon Poria.
I'm definitely going to need a volunteer for Tim.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. David Newell. Mike Plavin.
All right, I'm going to need some marshals out here. Need my drivers from 40 plus or representatives on behalf, maybe even a few on top of that.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Dmul. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, got our marshals out here. Let's
than
get
5.
all trucks to the back straight. All trucks to the back straight. Our starting lineup will be Jovi 1, Julian 2, Jeff 3, Brandon 4, David 5, Tim 6, Scott 7, and Mike 8. All right, good showing for Stadium Truck tonight. Just give him a little bump. All right, grid is good. Drivers ready. We are going racing here. Stadium Truck, less than 5. Here we go. This will be our first podium of the night. So Jovi 11 leads them to the completion of lap number 1. Julian 2, Jeff 3. And we got a battle behind them. Tim, Scott, Brandon, David, and Mike. 35 seconds into this one. Jovi 11 already out to a 2.6 second lead. Got Taylor a second and a half up on Miranda. Miranda 2.3 up on Dimmel. Behind Dimmel, it's a battle here. We got a truck train going on. Oh, a little help for Dave. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Race leader driving the orange truck. Second place now going to be that shiny blue ride of Jeff Miranda. Third place, Julian Taylor, blue nose, white tail. Got Perea holding down the 4, followed by Dimmel, Plavan, Radwan, and Noel. Race leader through this. This is fast lap for Jovi, 15.9. Got 130 down, 3:25 to go. Jovi now 9 seconds up on second place. Meanwhile, second place, it's a battle. These guys are going wheel to wheel here. Oh, Miranda giving it up to Taylor here, giving up a few spots and getting in the Dimmel there. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Second place battle now is going to be between Taylor and Perea. Those guys are 0.7 of a second apart. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining in this one. Jovi, Julian, Brandon, Tim, Jeff, David, Mike, and Scott, your 4 running order. Jovi now about 15 seconds up on the rest of the pack. He has officially put everyone down 1 lap now. Oh, Brandon takes a tumble. He gets back on course. So Jovi holding it down out front, driving the orange truck. Second place going to be the blue nose, white tail, fluorescent wheels. Third place is going to be the orange and white. Actually, Tim Dimmel now taking the 3 spot. Jeff Miranda now up to the 3 spot. It's a battle here. Blue truck versus blue and white versus white and orange. Down the back straight they go. That's the battle for the 3 spot with just under 2 minutes remaining. Jovi 11 has set sail and checked out. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a battle for that final podium paying position. 1:35 left. Julian 2.3 up on Jeff. Jeff 1 second up on Tim. Tim 0.2 of a second up on Brandon. Got a $1.25 to go, drivers. $1:15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Trouble on the back straight. 1:10 to go. Jeff Miranda now holding down that 3 spot. 1 minute. Jovi, Julian, Jeff, Brandon, Tim, David, Scott, and Mike. We got Perea starting to close in on Miranda now. 40 seconds left. That's the battle for that final podium spot. Battle for the Facebook glory. 30 seconds remain. Miranda, Perea doing battle here. Through the horseshoe they go. Down the back straight. 20 seconds remain. Blue truck versus orange, white, and blue. They're making their way over that front tabletop. Up the wall ride, into the horseshoe. And time's about to expire here. Will they make it across? They do. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. Oh, hey, one more. And that will be race drivers. Our first podium of the night is going to be Jovi, Julian, and Brandon. Jovi, Julian, and Brandon to the podium, please. The rest of your order will be Jeff, Tim, David, Scott, and Mike. All right, short course truck, you guys are up.
Andrew Montez. Josiah Haymanowski. I have to race every class. Chum Chum.
All right, we are looking for term marshals, drivers from that last race. Let's get you guys out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you heard the man. I get my stadium truck drivers out here, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're still looking for term marshals, guys. That didn't change. If you guys just raced, I need you to come on
3
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. It's going to be Andrew on the 1 spot, Josiah on the 2, Carlos 3, and
Less
Floyd
than
4, and Andrew 5. Andrew, let me get you across the line real quick.
Andrew Newell.
Okay, cool. Let's get Andrew back to the 5 spot. All right, we got ourselves. Actually, Carlos, you're up on the 3. There you go. I know, force a habit. 3rd. All right, folks. We got ourselves a grid. We got marshals, drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Oh, Josiah takes the tumble. That's going to allow Carlos up to the 2 spot. Carlos taking a little tumble as well. Ah, Josiah taking out Carlos. got 30 seconds in. Andrew Montez way out front. We're talking like half a track. So Montez officially 9 seconds up on the Cortez Hemanowski battle. All right, we got 1 minute down and 4 minutes remaining in this one. Our race leader approaching some of his fellow runners already. Got a $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Cortez holding down the 2 spot. Hemanowski, hold on a sec, you gotta let Noel by. You'll be good to go. Oh, Cortez takes the tumble. That's going to allow Noel and Hemanowski to close the gap. And something happening to Montez here. Looks like second, third, and fourth are gaining ground quickly. Oh, Floyd pulling a wheelie. All right, got leaders coming up on Floyd soon. Got truck train here. Bump, bump. Ah, Cortez falling off. Now he's going to be the caboose. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Montez holding it down. He's 1.6 ahead of Josiah. Josiah 0.2 ahead of Andrew. We got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Got ourselves a battle for that 1 spot. Josiah not far back of Andrew at all. Got Josiah in an Andrew sandwich. You're the Andrew serving as the bread. Josiah as the peanut butter. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Oh, Andrew on his lid. That is going to promote Josiah to the 1. Noel to the 2. 1, 2, and 3 down the back straight through the S's. 3 down, 2 remaining drivers. Careful at the end of the rhythm, guys. 1:45 remaining. .325 in, 1:35 to go. Noel all over the back of Hemanowski. They're making their way down the back straight. A little fender to fender. Oh, a little 50-50 slide there for Andrew. But he's still in it here. We got $1:15 to go, 75 seconds left. The unpainted truck versus the Traxxas bodied truck. I assure you, that is not a Traxxas under the hood. 1 minute to go, drivers. Hemanowski's starting to pull away. Hemanowski's starting to get a little smaller in the windshield. Oh, Andrew rolls it. Andrew rolls it, and Andrew rolls it. Andrew and Andrew doing battle. Andrew passes Andrew, but Andrew hanging on. We got 35 seconds to go. We got a battle between Team Andrew here. Montez versus Noel making their way through the horseshoe over the final double down the back straight. Less than 30 seconds remain. Meanwhile, Hemanowski now 6 seconds up. He won't be if he keeps doing that. 15 seconds. Oh, Noel's ending up on his side for a moment. 10 seconds, drivers. And time has expired. Finish the lap you are on. Uh-oh. Coming down to the final 2. Andrew versus Andrew. It's going to be Montez at the line. Uh-oh, Noel might have lost power at the end, but he makes it across the line. Oh, wow, Noel. Well, as I like to say, grab your broken truck and head to the podium. All right, your podium for this one is going to be Josiah, Andrew Montez, and Andrew Knoll. Carlos Cortez taking 4, Floyd in the top 5. All right, drivers, up next is 21-5 Buggy. I am going to need my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Grasshopper. Greg Thibault. Ben Long.
Okay, I'm going to need a little help at the wall ride, guys. Let's get all
Line up to the start
my
of the
short
race.
course truck drivers out here to turn marshal, please. I need a little help at the wall ride, guys. Need a little help.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds. to the
Okay,
start
I
of
got
the race.
Hemanowski out there. I got Mabry there. Looking for a Cortez, a Knoll, and a Montez. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, paging Dr. Knoll. Paging Dr. Knoll. And Tony, can you check in
Less
for
than
me?
5.
Just make sure all good.
Tony Wilson.
There we go. All right, lineup is going to be Bixler 1, Knoll 2, Tebow 3, Long 4, Wilson 5. All right, go ahead and put him down on a 2 spot here, please. Kevin, can you put him on the 2 spot here? Thank you. Yeah, he qualified second. Yeah,
David Newell.
awesome. All right, we got everybody checked in. Grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. So Bixler off to a quick start. Knoll in the 2, followed by Tebow. Oh, Wilson getting caught in the penalty ring. Oh, Bixler getting it wrong. That is going to put Tebow up to the top. Knoll in the 2. Oh, Tebow going a little wide there. Oh, man, Knoll going upside down. Wilson going sideways. Oh, wall ride. Tebow on his lid again. That will put Bixler back to the front. Long in the 2, Wilson 3, followed by Knoll and Tebow. 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. .105 in, 3:55 to go. David Bixler holding it down. Lost the lead, but getting it back. That time around, Bixler going to 17-3. He's about 4.5 seconds up on Wilson. Wilson about 1 second up on David. Got Knoll 2.5 up on Long. Long 3.5 up on Tebow. Got 130 down, 3:30 left. Got Bixler all by himself out front. .145 in, 3:15 to go. Bixler, Wilson, Knoll, Long, and Tebow, your full running order. Careful, first wall ride, guys. First wall ride, guys. Careful. All clear. 2:20 in and 2:40 to go. Race leader driving the black, pink, and white. Second place going to be the white and orange. Wow, Bixler throwing down 16.6 in this one. Bixler, Noah Long, Tebow, and Wilson, your full running order. Three minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. It's a tale of two Davids out front. Bixler at this stage about 11 seconds up on Noel. You got Noel 3.5 up on Long. At Long, a 1.3 up on Tebow. Tebow about 5 seconds up on Wilson. 1:35 to go. Bixler, Noel, Long, Tebow, and Wilson, your full running order. This time around, Noel crosses line 2.1 up on Ben Long. Ben Long 1.5 up on Greg Tebow. And Tebow 4.6 up on Tony Wilson. We got just 1 minute to go, drivers. .50 seconds left. This time around, Noel 1.5 up on Long. Long is gaining. Got Tebow gaining on Long as well, so this could be a race at the end here. 40 seconds to go. 2, 3, 4 down the back straight. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds to go. As these guys make their way down the back straightaway, you guys might get one more lap after this, maybe. 10 seconds to go. Long having a look to the inside. 8 seconds. Another inside look. Look, mid-air contact. Time is about to expire. Noah gets caught at the line. So it's going to come down to Long and Tebow here for the 2 spot. Taking it in the end, it's going to be Ben Long by 0.8 up on Greg. So your final order is going to be David, Ben, Greg, David, and Tony. Podium tonight in 21.5 buggy will be Bixler, Long, and Tebow. Bixler, Long, Tebow. To the podium, please. All right, we got a Buggy Sportsman A main up next, race number 7. You guys are up.
Mike Plavin. Jimmy Blackwell.
No. Hurry up.
Zach Gadberry. Adif Qureshi. Anthony Weaver.
All right, we are looking for some turn marshals here. This is Sportsman Buggy. These guys need some help.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What happened, Landon? Broke? Hey.
Terry O'Ring. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I may need some help out here, guys. Looking for turn marshals. Need a little help at the wall ride, guys. A little help at the wall ride.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
I need a little, one more down at the wall
Shots.
ride, guys. One more. Need a little help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. It's going to be
Less than
Anthony
five.
on the 1 spot, Mike on the 2, no Landon, so it's going to be Jimmy on the 3, Zach on the 4, Atif on the 5, Terry on the 6, Nick on the 7. Okay, Atif on the 4. Let's get Terry on the 5. Okay, cool. Get Anthony. Let's get Anthony on the 7 spot. Anthony on the 7. Yeah, can I get one more Marshall, please? One more Marshall. Sorry, Anthony. You appeared number 1 on the screen. You're number 1 in rookie. Yeah, can I get one more Marshall, maybe? Hey, we got a Noel here. All right, guys. Grid is set. Drivers ready. We are going racing in less than 5. Hey, what's up? Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, we are in the opening minute of Sportsman Buggy. Remember, guys, I know things can get a little heated, but let's try to keep level heads. We got 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. We got Mike out front, followed by Zach and Jimmy doing battle here. Got Terry right with them. Oh, Terry out of the park. Oh, in trouble for Jimmy. Not sure what happened there. Wait, yeah, we need to get him on the other side. Maybe not that other side. All right, you're good now. We got 1:15 down, 3:45 left. It's Anthony on top of rookie. We got Mike on top of the overall. Zach in the 2, followed by Jimmy, Atif, and Terry. Some reason, Nick, you are not checking in. We got a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Wall ride. We got 2 down, 3 remaining. Mike on top of the leaderboard. I believe Mike is driving that yellow and green ride, going high vis. Got a battle going on, Zach and Jimmy. Oh, you gotta wait for Zach. Jimmy, you gotta wait for the other car. All right, we got 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. Got Mike on top of the leaderboard. If you see a yellow and green card, just give him a little room, please, as your race leader. All right, we got 3:15 down, drivers, 1:45 to go. So Nick, we'll have to look at the video later, figure it out, because yeah, your car's not counting, and yeah, just keep racing. We'll look at the video later to determine your position. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. All right, now it's Mike, Zach, Atif, Jimmy, Terry, Anthony. $1:15 to go, drivers. Mike is about 7 seconds up on Zach. Looks like close battle is going to be Atif, Jimmy, and Terry. $50 remaining in this one, drivers. $40 on the clock. Mike has set sail and checked out. He's about 9 seconds up on Zach. Zach about 11 seconds up on the third place battle. Third place battle, Jimmy and Atif. That's the orange and green versus the purple and pink. Yeah, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Coming down to the closing moments here. Looks like next time you cross, you will be done, drivers. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race to your podium. It's going to be Mike, Zach, and Jimmy. Mike, Zach, and Jimmy to the podium. Rest of your order will be Atif, Terry, Nick, Anthony. All right, up next is 13.5 four-wheel drive. Podium is going to be Mike, Zach, and Jimmy. Grab your cars, head to the podium, please, for a quick picture opportunity. This next race is 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Antonio Council. K. Luz Low. Jovi Levin. Ryan Kenny.
All right, looks like Wilson joining us for the main event.
Wilson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need some turn marshals, guys. Looking for our sportsman buggy group. Looking for Nick, Terry, Atif, Jimmy, Zach, Anthony, and Mike.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Nick, were you using one of our transponders? Okay, just wondering.
15 seconds to the
I'll
start
take a look
of
at the
race.
video during the week. We'll count how many laps you got and time it. All right, lineup
than
for
5.
this one's going to be Jovi 1, Antonio 2, Ryan 3, Kalis 4, and Cole 5. All right, grid is good. We got marshals. Thank you, guys. We are going racing here. Less than 5. And they're off. This is 13.5 four-wheel drive. Antonio having an inside look on the opening lap. This should be a good main event here. All 5 of these guys definitely have some game. Down the back straight they go. Ooh, Jovi getting a little sideways there, able to regain control. Council all over the back wing of your race leader. Got Kenny there as well. It's a buggy train down the back straightaway. This is a super fast buggy train. Oh, a little contact there. Antonio does the right thing. But Kenny getting caught in the crossfire. Oh. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Top three breaking away. So it is going to be Levin, Council, and Lowe up front. Cole unfortunately getting caught in the crossfire of another incident. Still on the lead lap, however. It looks like Kenny will rejoin the running order. Might have been something up with that ride. And he's going to slot in line with the leaders here. 130 down, 3:30 to go. A 1 and 2 started to pull away. Oh, Antonio, a little bit of pinball action there. Hitting a bumper. We got 145 in, 3:15 to go. Jovi on top of the leaderboard by about a straightaway. That translates, let's see, that translates to 1.6 on the clock. Got Kalis holding down the 3 spot, less than 1 second back of Antonio. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Jovi 1.7 up on Antonio. Antonio 1.3 up on Kalis. 1, 2, 3 through that rhythm section, out of the rhythm section, around the horseshoe, now down the back straight. Fast laps, we got Council 15 flat, Jovi 15-1, Kalis 15-1, Cole 15-5, Ryan 15-4. 240 down and 220 to go. Race leader up on his lid. So Antonio Council now up to the 1 spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes to go. This time by Advantage Council, 2.5 seconds. 11 holding down the 2 spot now. We got just under 2 to go, 150 remains. This time around, 2.6 between Antonio and Jovi. Jovi up on his lid. Meanwhile, Council starting to set sail. So it's Antonio, Jovi, Kalis, Cole, and Ryan, your 4 running order. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30 left. 1:15 to go. .105 on the clock. Race leader making his way through that horseshoe. We got just under a minute. Antonio with a quick roll, able to land on all 4s. 50 seconds left. Gap between Antonio and Jovi this time around about 5 seconds. Kalis Lowe holding down the 3 spot. 35 seconds left, drivers. This is 13.5 4-wheel on the road. Got 17.5 intermediate up next. .20 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And time has expired. 11 getting caught at the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. And your podium tonight, it is going to be Antonio, Jovi, and Kalis. Rest of order, Cole and Ryan. All right, and the crowd showing its appreciation. All right, 17.5 intermediate. You guys are up next. This is going to be a full house in intermediate tonight. This one is going to be Bixler, Elias Wilson, Miranda, Allen, Perea, Downs, Long, and our 2 bumps from the B main.
Taylor Elias. Tony Wilson. Too Soon Jr. Grasshopper. Ben Law.
Our 2 bumps from the B main will be Tim and Kin.
Timgmal. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I'm going to need turn marshals. We're looking for turn marshals.
System of a Downs. Kinlow. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get Antonio, Jovi, Kalis, Cole, and Ryan out here, turn marshal, please. 13-5 four-wheel. I need you guys to come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're looking for Antonio, Jovi, Kalis, Cole, and Ryan.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
We're looking for Antonio, Jovi, Kalis, Cole, and Ryan.
Less than 5.
There's Cole, there's Kalis. Need a little help, guys. Need a little help. All right, let's line them up. Line them up. Back straightaways closed. We're going to put Bixler on the 1 spot. Taylor on the 2. Tony on the 3. Jeff 4. Kevin 5. Brandon 6. Keith 7. Ben 8. Tim 9. And Ken 10. David 1. Taylor 2. Tony 3. Jeff 4. Kevin 5. Brandon 6. All right, grid's looking good. Kevin get into his preferred spot on the grid. Okay, grid is set. Do I have somebody under the associated banner? I need someone over there. All right, drivers ready. We are going racing. Less than 5. Remember, take it easy, guys. So Bixler off and away. Good start. Taylor Elias holding down the 2. Perea up to the 3. Got Miranda in the 4. 30 seconds down, drivers. Taylor's starting to close the gap between himself and the race leader. They are neck and neck now coming out of that rhythm section. Oh, Bixler shortchanging it a little bit. Taylor getting caught in the crossfire. Perea now up to the 2. 1, 2, and 3 down the back straight. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Perea to the top spot. Taylor in the 2, followed by Bixler. Miranda up to the 4. Looks like Long in the 5. 1:15 down, drivers. 3:45 to go. Got a $1.25 in, 3:35 remaining. Taylor Elias now taking over the top spot. He's driving that orange and green car, making his way through the rhythm sections. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Race leader now making his way onto the back straight. Second place just a few seconds back. This time by the line, Taylor clocking in 2.5 up on Brandon. Brandon takes a tumble on the S's. Jovi gets there quickly. Not before Ben Long. Ben Long making his way up a spot. Bixler also. Oh, Bixler on his lid for a moment. Antonio gets there quickly. Got 2 minutes down. Drivers 3 to go. It's Taylor, David, Ben, Jeff, Brandon, Ken, Tim, Tony, Kevin, and Keith. Careful getting on the back straight. We got a whole gang of buggies here. All right, guys, green and orange is your race leader. Give him a little room. He's coming up on that pack. Green and orange over the front tabletop is your leader. Second place is going to be yellow and green when he gets there. Third place will be black and orange. It's like the top 5 have broken away. The rest of them are doing battle. We got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Taylor now has clear track ahead. All right, guys, you got Bixler coming through. He's driving the yellow, green, white. That's your second place car. Perea and Miranda are third and fourth. That's orange, black, and shiny blue. Please give your leader some room here. Race leader making his way down the back straight. Second place now down the back straight. Actually, no, now he's down the back straight. So Taylor has a 5.5 second lead up on second place. Got Bixler 2.5 up on Perea. Perea 0.2 up on Miranda. Miranda 1 second up on Ben Long. From there, it's 11 seconds back to sixth place. Got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Race leader front tabletop. Second place, the first of 2 rhythm sections. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful on the options. Take the outside option. We got just over a minute to go. Taylor, David, Brandon, followed by Jeff, Ben, Tony, Keith, Ken, Kevin, and Tim. Ooh, nice save, Brandon. Living on the edge. Speaking of which, we got a little battle going on here. Bixler and Perea 1 second apart with 45 seconds left. Got Miranda about 2.5 back of that battle. 35 seconds remain. Taylor, David, Brandon, your top 3. .25 seconds remain. Closest battle will be for the 2 spot. Bixler and Perea doing battle. Ten seconds to go. We're coming down to the closing moments here, drivers. When you cross, you will be done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Taylor taking home the W here in 17.5 intermediate. David Bixler taking the 2, and the final podium spot goes to Brandon Perea. Rest of the order will be Jeff, Tony, Ben, Keith, Tim, Kevin, and Ken. All right, we need a little cleanup here on aisles 2 and 3. All right, let's get Taylor, David, and Brandon to the podium. Dang, you guys all got beat by a guy wearing Crocs. Hey, if you're not crocking, you're not rocking, right?
Okay, lose low.
All right, this is the 17.5 Expert A, man. Let's see who our bumps from the B in this one are going to be. That's going to be Noel and Freeheart.
Ryan Kenny. James Arluck.
Wall ride. All right, let's get our drivers
Start
from the
of the race.
intermediate group to come on out and turn marshal.
Andrew Newell. Antonio Council. Jovi Levin. Freebird.
All right, Elias Bixler, Perea, Miranda, Wilson, long
45
downs,
seconds
Dimmel,
to the start of
Allen,
the
and
race.
Lowe. Should have plenty of marshals for this one.
Piston Cup champion. Cole Wilson.
All right, we are looking for turn
30
marshals.
seconds
Let's
to
get
the
all of our
start of the
drivers from that
race.
previous group to come on out and turn marshal. Got him.
15
watch out.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. We're going to put Jovi on the 1 spot, Cole on the 2, Antonio on the 3, Doug on the 4, Kalis 5, Ryan 6, Martin 7, James 8, Andrew 9, and Stephen 10. All right, Jovi 1, Cole 2, Antonio 3, Doug 4. Okay, grid is set. We got marshals, drivers ready. This is our 17.5 Expert A main event. We'll be going racing in less than 5. And they are off. 11 leads them into the rhythm section. Oh, looks like Cole a little off trajectory on the final double. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. Race leaders making their way into the horseshoe. Council having an inside look. Looks like Doug tumbling. Jovi trying to keep Antonio behind him. These guys are making their way over the front table, out of the rhythm section, into the horseshoe, over the final double, and down the back straight. These guys are neck and neck. It's 11, 2/10 of a second up on Council. Council, 8/10 of a second up on Wilson. Got a low right there. Ooh. Wilson getting caught in the tubing for a second. Race leaders already starting to approach traffic here. They're making their way over that front tabletop. Coming up on Andrew next. Good teamwork, guys. 120 down, 340 left. Race leader driving black, orange, white. Second place right behind him, driving the yellow and white. Third place not too far off. That is Doug La Riviere. Down the back straight go the race leaders. They're coming up on James next. Good teamwork, guys. 3:20 to go. Got Jovi and Antonio less than half a second apart. Trouble for Antonio. That's going to allow Doug to close the gap. Doug now all over the back wing of Council. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. And Doug putting an inside move on Antonio. Antonio putting an inside move on Doug. They are doing battle here, folks. Careful, up front, right in front of the driver's stand. Be careful. Oh. We got 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 remaining. Looks like Jovi has a little bit of breathing room. He's coming up on some more traffic here, down the back straight. I think there's something wrong with Kenny's car. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So your leader making his way into the rhythm section. Second and third over that front tabletop, making their way up the wall ride into the horseshoe. That'll be the closest battle on track right now, Council and La Riviere. These guys are just 1.3 apart. Yeah, just under 2 minutes to go. It's Jovi, Antonio, Doug, Kalis, Cole, followed by Martin, Stephen, James, Andrew, and Ryan. $140 to go. Jovi 1.8 up on Antonio. Antonio 1.2 up on Doug. A little help corner one. Oh. Cole doing a little marshaling from the driver's stand. Oh, careful up front, guys, up front. We got 1:10 to go, racers. Back straight, back straight, back straight, go low, back straight, go low. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute left. This stage of the race got Jovi 1 second up on Antonio. Antonio 2 seconds up on Doug. Council pulling in fast lap, going 15.3. Doug going 15.4 last time around. 35 seconds left. Got leaders coming up on some more traffic. They'll be coming up on Kalis, James, and Andrew. Not necessarily in that order. $18 seconds left. Back straight, back straight. All clear. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Jovi taking home the victory by less than 1 second. Antonio just about 1.9 up on Doug in the end of things. That will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Jovi taking home the victory. Antonio and Doug joining him on the podium. Rest of the order will be Cole, Kalis, Martin, James, Steven, Andrew, and Ryan. All right, I got Martin and James back to back. We'll give them a minute here to get battery swapped. This is the final race of the night coming up. That'll be our 40 plus A main event. All right, Hopper, Martin, James, Mike, Julian, Scott, Ben, Orion, and your 2 bumps from the B main will be Tim
Orion
and Kin. All
1 minute
right,
to the
turn
start of the
marshals will be
race.
my 17.5 expert drivers.
Mike Council. 45 seconds to the start of the race. The Rad 1. Timdmal. Kinlow. Hopper Kwiatkowski. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful at the wall ride. First wall ride, guys. Coast is clear.
James Arluck.
All right, we are looking
Ben Law.
for turn marshals.
15 seconds
Looking
to the start
for
of the
turn
race.
marshals.
Julian Taylor. Less than 5.
Looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for turn marshals. All right, we're still looking for turn marshals, guys.
Martin White.
All right, I'm going to need someone over on the West Coast. Need some help. And I should have plenty of marshals. If I can get one more to help out Ryan on that side, that'd be great. All right, let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Order for this one is going to be Hopper on the 1, Martin on the 2, James on the 3, Council 4, Taylor 5, Rod 1 6, Long 7, Burdick 8, Dimmel 9, and Low 10. All right, so it's going to be Hopper 1, Martin 2, James 3, Mike 4. Okay, grid's good. Marshals are here. I can use one more ideally on the left if I can get somebody. There were like 10 people in that last one. But I digress. Cool, thank you, Jimmy. Drivers ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go, 40 plus A main in motion. All right, good start, good start. Ooh, Hopper, small bobble. That's a lot of Martin to take the inside line. Ah, 30 seconds down. Martin holding it down. Hopper in the 2, followed by James and Mike. You got Ben Long rounding out the top 5. Followed by Orion, Tim, Ken, Scott, and Julian. 1, 2, 3 through the S's here, neck and neck. Martin White just ahead of Hopper and James Arluck. Got Mike Council not too far off of those guys. Top 4 breakaway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Oh, Hopper going a little off trajectory. That's going to allow Arluck to the 2. Arluck slopping in that tabletop. Oh, and Julian off the course. And caught in the crossfire. Mike Council up to the 2 spot. All right, leader coming up on some traffic here. Coming up on Orion and Ken. Good teamwork, guys. Uh-oh, Hopper on his lead. James is stuck. Behind you, Antonio. Thank you, sir. We got $1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Oh, somebody else out of the park. That's Radwan hitting the home run. Got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Martin Wyatt by himself over here. 2.5 seconds up on Mike Council. Mike Council this time around about 5.5 up on the 3rd place battle between the 2 orange cars. That's going to be Hopper versus James. Careful, last jump of the rhythm, guys. All clear, all clear. Oh, back wall, Kenny to your left. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Martin, Mike, James, Ben, Tim, Hopper, Scott, Julian, Ken, and Orion, your full running order. Got 2:15 to go, drivers. Race leader is making his way through the S's. 2nd place car now through the S's. They are 3 seconds apart. Got Arlick holding down the 3 spot. Let's see, Arlick about 9 seconds back at Council. Got Tim Dimmel on the 4 now, 2.5 behind James, and Ben 1.4 behind Tim. Looks like Hopper taking the 5 spot. Meanwhile, Martin down the back straightaway. Race leader will be coming up on James and Tim. Oh, Martin White going off trajectory. So Mike Council to the 1. Ah, trouble again for Martin. Mike Council holding down the 1 spot. Down the back straight he goes. We got a $1:15 to go, drivers. Careful first wall ride. All clear. Race leader making his way across the line. This time by Mike Council being scored 1.3 up on Martin White. We got 50 seconds to go. Council makes his way down the back straight. So it's Mike, Martin, Hopper, Tim, James, Ben, Julian, Scott, Ken, and Orion. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Race leader down the back straight once again. Got 2nd place now down the back straight. This time by Mike Martin, 3.2 apart. "15 seconds left. This time around, Mike and Martin, 2 seconds apart. Time's about to expire. Race to the line, drivers, race to the line. So Council taking home the W tonight in 40 plus. Got a few more cars, keep going, guys. Back straight, back straight. And we'll be a race, drivers. I'll be a race. Council taking home the W, 1.9 up on Martin. Martin in the 2 spot, and rounding out the podium, it's going to be Hopper. Rest of the order will be James, Tim, Ben, Scott, Julian, Ken, and Orion. that will conclude our Black Friday race. Thank you guys for coming out. It's been awesome. We'll be doing it again with boot camp on Tuesday. Wednesday night racing on Wednesday. And we'll be doing it again next Friday, of course. Thank you guys for coming out.